Reezy does it, little Reezy. Tick, push, got us on the beat. Watch you thinking about my lips so sweet, pull the trigger. Then my beat got Reezy, got you stripping to the song in this heat. Oh shit, did you just quiver? From the set of bars I deliver. No, I think that's just where we differ. Yeah, that line gave you a shiver. Okay, I'm done playing. Y'all like, girl, stop delaying. And I'm hearing what you're saying, but pandemonium I'm conveying. It'll be 6 o'clock soon. Down with the sun, I'll show you to the moon. That's doom. Go boom, like the boom, boom, boom. There's an ace to this. Tis, 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 tis. There's an ace to this. Yeah, my shooters never miss. That's a diss. Never miss, they for sure my whisk. Sheesh.
I don't really care for the tough talk. Out here messing with the wrong one. Then eventually, gun talk. Lid get open and you don't see the sun. Hoping that they cope when they don't see your son. Some people build for attention. Me, I try to keep my head down. Only focus on the mission. Careful of energy I spread around. I ain't got time for the nonsense. Get dropped and apply full of drama and politics slow with the noise not responding. Yeah, I'm the better man. Y'all dance to the script and I'm moving beyond it. Searching for better lands, cause the grass out here been home to the comment.
I blast off like fireworks on sight, you see me pop off. Rapping about paper like daycare, see how newborns get dropped off. I'm kingpin like Wilson, this therapy, I don't diss him. I keep shooting texts like I miss him. Death toll murder, you heard the bell, I dismiss him. Boom, the room shakes, I'm head of platoon, the last hope of survival. Breaking the cycle, spitting the pyro, ripping the beat like a page with a typo. I ain't got time for the nonsense, don't trip just cause you are not this. Nah, can't nobody top this, I went beyond and just top this.
camera. Come on. Zoom in. All right, camera doesn't want to zoom in for some odd reason, which is weird. Let me turn on the audio real quick too. All right, let's see what's going on with this. Why is it acting there? Why is it over there? Up here. There you go. Make sure, you know. Everything looking good? Okay, cool. All right. Hello. Hi. I'm here. Sorry for not going live yesterday. I was actually playing Peak with Ray, like I said I would. So it was me, Faye, Neku, obviously Ray, because it was Ray was streaming. Neku was streaming also. So if you guys didn't see that, you missed out on a hilarious session. I know Potsy was there. I'm not sure who else might have shown up, but I was lurking in both chats, but I was also playing the game. So yeah, that would explain why you guys didn't see me live. I could have went live, but I was just caught up in the moment of playing, and I was just being my unfiltered, goofy self during that stream. So you guys should definitely go back and watch that from either person's VOD. Especially, really should watch from both points of views, because there's some things that you would miss from one point of view that you didn't see in the other point of view, and vice versa. So definitely go pull up Ray's stream, watch it from yesterday, and Neku's stream as well. Considering both of them went live today, you wouldn't have seen it yesterday. But yeah, what was I about to say? I don't know. I don't really have much to say. I know we're gonna be playing some GameStonks tonight, as well as jump back into Terminull Brigade, so I can actually finish up the other part of the trying to unlock the next difficulty. But the game, since GameStonks is still not out in early access thanks to Steam being Steam, we'll just play the new demo and run through that, and then we'll jump into Terminull Brigade, try to get the next difficulties unlocked, because the goal is to get to difficulty 10, which is going to be kind of difficult. I think I left off at difficulty 6 or 7, somewhere around there. So we're gonna do what we can, kind of build up our characters and make them stronger. I'm doing all this solo essentially, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that is the gist of tonight. Unless if I actually do it earlier than planned, then I may very well just jump into what's it called? There is a demo that is out for a certain game that a certain community that I happen to be a part of, known as the Dojo. There is a game that they're in the works of making, and there's a new demo out, alpha-ish, whatever, beta, whatever you want to call it, and I can be able to check it out. So we may take a gander at that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you, Rexy. Is there anything else I need to update you guys on? You know, I'm still the game plan is still the same. You guys know, for YouTube. Pull up the stream in the background, mute the tab, not the stream itself, but the tab, so that the, you know, it still counts as views and watch hours into the streams, so then we can get the watch hours up and then hit that 4,000 goal somehow by the end of the year. If you guys want to see what we're looking at right now, because of the fact that I had to learn how all of that worked, let me take a look at it right now. It counts if muted. You can, that's what I said, the tab, not the stream, the tab. You can mute the tab, but not the actual video player. If you mute the video player, it doesn't count. But if you mute the tab, as in like if you're on a PC and have it running in the background, it will still count because it's playing. Let me see where we're at right now. I don't think this is the accurate amount of time showing in it. I may have to like actually go into the YouTube analytics and look at it, because this says as of the 28th, which we're a couple of days beyond the 28th right now. So let me go into my actual analytics and take a look at that. I want to do you guys justice to make sure I'm not saying anything wrong, but we are currently sitting at, well, I'll gotta find out here in a second once it actually loads up. analytics. I believe you gotta go to music content. And then advanced mode, that's right. And then for 365 days, low. Change it. Last 365 days, content type. I changed that breakdown to content type. All right, so now we're in content type. And then we gotta change it from average view duration, views, turn that off. Move this out the way, because that's just in the way. Playlists do not count. Live. Right, so apply live streams and videos. It looks like a bit of it fell off from last year, I'm assuming. So we're currently looking at about 173 hours, it looks like. 174 hours. So we're sitting at 174 hours and we got to get to 4,000 watch hours. So every little bit helps in that avenue. Only thing is, shorts don't count. So it's only live streams and videos I produce count as watch hours added to that. So I don't know how we lost a chunk of the hours. But I know we did before we had playlist in there too, and that might be the reason why. Because playlist, I know based off of just playlist alone, we had probably about like just off of the we put in work playlist, we had yeah, I'm looking at which one has the most on it. It looks like it's, I don't know, it seems like they added views and took away views. It's kind of weird looking at it now. But watch hours from the playlist, one of them had 22 and the other one had 11. So, or what? No, one had 33, the other one had 47. So it was a fair bit, but for some odd reason, it's just not counting all of it. Either way, we're sitting at 174 hours for watch time for the goal. So we got to get to, again, 4,000. So that's going to take a lot of people. If we can get actually like 20 people to watch every single stream and do this from here until the end of the year, considering how many more days we got in the end of the year. Let me just do some quick maths. So we got 151 days. Let's see. We're about to do some quick maths. Where's that calculator at? Okay. So we got 174 hours. Let's see. Clear 4,000 minus 174. Got 3,826 hours. Divide that by 151. So that's 25 hours. If we can get 25 hours watched in each day, so I stream about 4 hours a day. Let's see. Divide that by 4. So we need basically 7 people to watch each stream from here until the end of the year, and we should be able to hit the 4,000 watch hours. That's what it's looking like. That's provided if I stream every single day. But if we get 4 people, if we get 6 people to watch 4 hours each day from here until the end of the year, we should be fine. That it's entirely doable, but question is, will people actually do it? So that's just literally if I don't go live, go to the YouTube channel, pull up a stream, watch it. That is going to be the way to do it. Basically, we got to get 7 people to do that every single day. So if I go live, we got to have 7 people pull up the YouTube stream, let it play in the background while I'm live, and that will be guaranteed at least 4 hours. And then if I don't go live, find a random VOD and let that run as if I was streaming, and we should be able to hit it. That's just still, it's asking people to do that, and my camera's bugging out per usual. Don't know why. It's not like I'm doing a whole lot of things on this PC right now, but anyways, let's get into some GameStonks, because we gotta try to pull up a stream after stream. I mean, you don't have to do that, but I mean, that's entirely up to you. But let's get into this GameStonks, shall we? Because we have a new demo to play. Granted, it's not necessarily a new demo. Well, it is a new demo, but it's not the full version, unfortunately. But we should be able to go through it like it is the full well, as much as it helps to your sleep algorithm. What is your sleep algorithm? What does that mean? All right, let me move over here to the gaming side. So good old GameStonks. And if I do all the things that I need to do, then I'll be able to show off this new demo. So GameStonks, you guys remember this, right? It is the game that is a game that is it's a roguelike game. So as you guys can see, we already, actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna quit to the menu because we already have I tested the demo out to see what it did. So we have survivor mode, which is like roguelike mode, which is the reason why I took an interest into this game, because it's a simulation of running a game store. And you guys remember I kept failing miserably at this. They made it easier. So if you look at the top now, we got lives, meaning that like if I mess up, they'll give me another chance. We have almost got hit by the truck. We have I think the goal is still the same, but just some new added things. Let's talk to Grandpa. Well, look who showed up. Not gonna lie, I have my doubts. All right, let me break it down for you. See that truck outside? That's Bill. He used to make windows. Now he just sells stuff out of one. I don't get it. Just sell stuff out of one. Once I'm out of here, go check his inventory. You'll need to get a shelf, trash can, and a license to get started. Have that, hop on the PC, order your products, and open up the shop. Boom, you're in business. I'll check back in a few days. Don't mess this up. But that's not a window. I mean, a van does indeed have windows, but it's throwing me off because of the fact that a van is not... There's no window in the back of the van, which is where I'm at. Alright, so this is one of our shelves here. Alright, we'll open it up. So you guys remember this, right? And it's just straightforward. Make it a game store. Don't call me GameStop, just call me Game Store. Can we name our game store in this? I don't know if I ever checked that. Oh, we can. It's funny because, you know, the part that's in white is black. All right. So one of the things I noticed that they changed was the fact that you can actually order stuff now and not get hit with a fee on it for the first week, which is probably something that a lot of people complain about. So we got DBZ coming out the next day, and it's actually a red game, which is new considering we didn't get a lot of the colored games. Colored, that sounds wild. The different color boxes before, so that's a new feature in this. It only goes up to day 15, so by the time we finish the second week, we won't be able to do anything else. Like it legit cuts off. We can buy the bat straight up. The hammers that we needed to upgrade the store is available to be bought too. You just got to get to level 6. I think that's technically the 6th day to be able to do that. And yeah, everything else. So they got like a new register that you can buy. Level 25, so the day 25. So just random new things that they added basically. That they probably took a bit of like input from other creators and stuff, or in people that played the demos. Hopefully, you know, if we keep making a big fuss about it, they don't put the game out soon enough, or if Steam doesn't put it out, maybe they might, you know, take a bit of interest in us if we drum up enough buzz for the game, and they might give me a key of the version of the game that I can actually play it now. You'll never know. I keep doing this by accident. I keep meaning to press E and I press F. Or I press, meaning to press F and I press E. Alright, we are now open for business. Appreciate that, guys. Buy y'all games, and it's not like y'all got anything else to do. And also, this is the roguelike mode, so whatever there's normal mode, which just, you know, allows you to do stuff straightforward, like it's an actual regular simulation. But this mode is the actual like one I gotta like do the stuff properly and whatnot. And you notice in the top left the customer stats thing, so it's like the higher my rating of the store is, the more customers will come in, and then there's a higher chance of them buying a retro game. See, it says chance of buying retro 0%. Like, so there's like, those are some of the new things that they added. Also, they took out nickels for some odd reason. I'm not sure why they took nickels out of the game, but yeah, nickels have been removed. Thieves still do steal stuff. And I think they added more of a variety of different games in here too. Because I don't remember us ever being able to sell the Harry Potter game as an actual like regular game like this. I think it was always a retro game, so when they have Stardew, it probably is in the game somewhere in the coding for it. It's just I haven't seen it pop up. Just gonna make another $900 for the quota by the end of the week. I think I like basically making $20 per game that I'm selling. It's not going to be known as Stardew. It's probably going to be known as something else, though, knowing this game. Go ahead and come buy this last game. Go ahead and do it. Come on.
Hello.
Come on with it. Because usually I get I hit a 180 by the end of every day. It would have been a miracle if he would have stopped in, because that would have been 160 or 200. If she stops in, that's 200, but I doubt it, because they usually don't stop in after 180 on the first day. All right, so we have completed our first day. And the new game coming out is Dragonfall Z. First things first, let's go restock the shells. And I did that somehow. Don't know how that happened. Oh, look at that. Dragonfall Z is right there for me to buy. Alright, let's go get a box of retros. Listen, I got some special stock, you know, stuff they may or may not have fallen off of a truck. For $100, you can pop open a bag with 3 retro games inside, stick them on the right shelf, and watch customers lose their minds. Oh, word on the streets, some petty thieves are snooping around. You might want to grab a bat from Bill's truck before your goods start disappearing. So yeah, they sell us the retro games. Syndicate, Call of Duty, and Resident Evil. So this already right out the gate is worth it. DLC, not Devil May Cry, DLC. CS:GO and Bugborn. Alright, I'll buy one more bag. Protein type. Baldness Land and Grind Theft Auto. Alright. This is new. I've never seen protein type, so that's kind of hilarious. Prototype. Obviously, Baldness Land being Borderlands. We know about Grind Theft Auto. Alright, so we need about 2 retro shelves, and we should be good to go with that. And Dragonfall Z is a big seller right now, so we definitely want to get that up, because it has a higher rating than the Harry Potter game. So we're gonna want to buy 5 boxes of that. All right, let me move you. Because now they're going to start stealing. Now, I know it may seem like I'm using a lot of money early on, but we should be fine. Gotta spend money to make money, yes, and it's literally because of the ratings. This is an 89 and this is a 90. That's like some of the highest starting ratings that I've gotten for games. Like if it was like 60 or 40 or something below that, I wouldn't have bought as many boxes. But I know those are gonna consistently sell out, so. Also, let's put that up there. Let's put this on this side. Granted, nobody's probably gonna buy these games, so.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Because the max retro budget means that's the max someone's willing to buy a retro game for. That's why I'm like, no one's probably going to buy those 2 at the top, but the other ones, there's a higher chance of those being bought. Thought this was? What you thought this was, huh? Run your pockets. Dude really thought he was about to just run in here and steal from us, real, like on the quickness. He legit thought it was about to be a quick lick. No. This bat stays ready. My feet stay moving. Need more customers? No, we got a decent amount of customers. You already had, we sold what, three games already? And I made money off dude that I just beat with a bat. We good. Nope, we sold our first retro. Look at that. What you about to try? Because you look like the type to try something goofy. Alright. Thank you for being so. Oh, look at that. Syndicate sold. Which I'm not sure what Syndicate's supposed to be based on. Look at that. We're already about halfway to our quota for the week. Only on day 2. See, I does this. We might have one more. I was gonna say we probably gonna have one more customer, and we're almost at $500 just off of the first 2 days. If he would have bought a retro game, we would have been at $500. I don't think anybody else is coming down here. He might stop. You're better than GameStop? Of course I am. Until I hit this guy upside the head with a bat. So I can drop that off. Restock. Surprisingly, that didn't sell as much as I thought it would. It didn't sell really as many. Got a max 5-star rating already. We got loans unlocked and payment day, which we don't have to pay anything. But we should be able to start getting the different color shelves now. So let's buy that. Alright, I don't want to spend any more money. So what I'll do is... Can I have mods applied to them? Only phony Nintendo, to go, and Mega Hard Shells can have mods applied to them. Just felt my phone vibrate. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. What I'll do is I'm going to, I think I already offloaded everything and I should have kept a box for that. So what I'll do is this. Take all the games off of that. I'll rebox back up this shelf right here and then move this shelf closer towards the door. Let's see. Move and E to box it back up. Boom. Drop that off there. Move you. Boom. There's that right there. Did you just walk through the truck? Impressive. that. We got everything set up properly. Are you ready to open up the door, the stove? Don't do anything I wouldn't recommend you do. Now we make $22 off the Harry Potter games. And we already halfway to the goal. We still got 4 days left. A Harry Wizard. He taking too long. Yeah, he already, because I was watching him. He's like, I can't do it. He gonna whack me upside the head. You already knew.
Hi.
Yeah, you said hi. Yeah, don't make me whack you.
Hello.
He got 60 cents off me by accident. That's cool. I accidentally clicked the dollar button twice. You ain't finna get lucky like that though. We'll buy some more retros real quick. Need for Speed. Persona. I think Persona's new as far as like being in this build of the demo. I can't wait till the full game of this comes out just so I can see some of the names of these different games.
Wow.
So old man Ryan's trying again. Which grandkid are you? I've seen at least a dozen of you crash and burn. They all failed and you will too, unless you start paying attention. Here's how it works. I come by once a week to collect funds for the city. You can take out a loan from the bank if you want. I skim a bit off of that too during my visits. Can't pay me, your account goes into the red. And when that happens, say goodbye to buying anything. And it's basically him just saying that he's gonna run my pockets, which I don't appreciate. Right now, we are in the clear. We're going to absolutely make more than enough money. See, I was gonna say I already used that box. We should be able to literally fill the shelf with that. I'm gonna keep one empty box. We can probably refill up a chunk of those. All right, we can go into the next day. Should I hit him? Don't think that's a good idea to hit the tax man. All right, so let's see what we got to get the license for the controller. We don't even sell Mega Hard games yet, so. Should I reroll or should I just go buy it straight out? Because we got to be able to afford. Okay, we got enough for the license, but it's going to cost 114, which will be too short to buy that. And if I reroll, I might get lucky. Let's see. Let's reroll and see if we get lucky. We didn't. So I gotta buy the license, sell some stuff, and then hope the controllers come in. Also, license is spelled wrong. I just noticed that. Should probably throw something about that in the Discord. We can sell this one. If we sell a couple of these retros, we should be fine. I could go run and grab a loan real quick too and do it that way. I don't want to grab a loan right now. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I should be able to get to the first week without having to do it. Mother. What you thought this was? What you thought this was, huh? She probably wanted a controller. Whenever they want something and you don't have it in stock, they get upset about it. I do need to put a new shelf up too. Don't try to rob me, please. Because I don't want to have to chase y'all down right now. You're going to try to rob me because you just went back and forth twice. You didn't, surprisingly. Order these controllers real quick. Dang it, I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button there. So I'm giving away money that I don't need to give away. It's an empty box. Got one game of that still left to put up on the shelf. Keep 2 empty boxes. Alright, we're almost at quota. Stop giving away money. It's an accidental misclick.
Wow.
You see how close the dollar signs are and stuff, so I'm like moving through to click one thing, I accidentally will click another amount, and then it makes me use that amount. Alright, so we missed one order for controllers, so that kind of hurt us a little bit. So Syndicate comes out on the busy day, which we should be fine. Alright, that's just so we can get a new skin in the store. I ain't worried about that right now. The only thing I'm truly worried about is getting this, and then the so if I give out money, I can increase the store rating. I'm not worried about that. I am wanting that though. Well, I'll be damned. The shop's still standing after 5 days. You've already doing better than most of your loser cousins. Here's some advice. Bill's selling things called modifiers out of his truck. They can give your shop a real boost. Just read the description and think smart. Use them to build a strategy around your best-selling products. And here's a roll ticket I found in the gutter. Good luck, kid. So now he gave us a reroll ticket to like reroll the shop. I'm not going to use that now because there's nothing out for me to use it on. We're going to open up. Only thing I really need right now is what is it? The to make the store bigger. So then I can put these other shelves back here. So it'll be harder for them to try to run out the store. Oh yeah, we hit quota. Just off of that alone, we just hit quota. We're over quota now. Matter of fact, can I order that Nintendo shelf? If I can get that and then like expand the back of the store, I'll move these things back there and just like keep the other stuff kind of closer up here that's not selling as much. Which I think he's probably gonna try to do something funny. Well, guess not. Maybe the next person will, because it's like we haven't had somebody try to steal yet in a while. So let me move closer over here so I can readjust the angle that I'm sitting at. I want to be able to like slightly relax, but I can't relax because like my desk is so far back. Like I gotta figure out a different position to put my mic at. That's the issue that I'm running into right here, is that I might just start wearing my clip-on mic. That way I can kind of like relax in my chair a bit if I gotta play a game like this. Because I can't like fully like relax because I gotta like sit up so I can reach it. So like I want to like lean back like this, but I still have to sit up, and then my mic is down at that angle, so it's a little awkward. Somebody finally bought a controller. I got a new clip-on mic, and this one sounds better.
Wow.
I just gave her an extra $10. What the heck? It's not what I was trying to do. Surprisingly, the Harry Potter game is selling more than the game that's rated higher than it. The Dragon Ball Z game is rated a 90. This in the Harry Potter one is rated to 89, and that one's selling more than the Dragon Ball Z one. Go ahead and come on in here. I don't like how you did that so fast. I don't want to have to hit you. Alright, thank you.
Wow.
Nobody else is coming? Cool. We done. Oh, of course. Like, the thing is, the controversy is like, to be honest, this is gonna be a controversial take. I understand their point of view, but it's like at the exact same time, you really can't fault people on that whole situation behind that. Like, some people grew like that's like, okay, let's say that something came out about Akira Toriyama, and he did some bad stuff. Granted, he's passed, moved on now and stuff, so you know, it's a little bit awkward to use this as an example, but let's just say he did something bad, and then so now people are like, oh, well, I don't like Dragon Ball Z because Akira Toriyama made Dragon Ball Z, and so now they want people to stop supporting Dragon Ball Z, and it's just like, it's a little awkward. Granted, I mean, you know, J.K. Rowling, absolutely a trash individual, and unfortunately, she created Harry Potter, so it's like she's going to see some revenue from that. But there's also other innocent people that's behind that game that, you know, put in hard work that aren't like her. That, you know, now they got people hating on their game because of one person. And it's one of those weird situations when it comes to that stuff. And I don't feel like that's entirely fair, especially because it could be some people that grew up loving Harry Potter, come to find out what she did, but it's just like now they're caught in the middle of it because they want to experience something that they loved and enjoyed as a kid, and they got people around them that, you know, are caught up in the crossfire of that because the way of some other stuff. Let's see. I could buy this and buy that. That's gonna like destroy my money. But now I can expand this back here, move this back here. Like me personally, only like, and the thing is, I owned the freaking what is it, the Harry Potter game. I just never streamed it because it's just like I didn't want to get caught up in that whole drama behind it, and I didn't want, like, of course there would have been some people that have been like, you know what, do what you want to do. Like, I ain't judging you for it, but it's just like, it's weird because it's like it's not fair to the people that, you know, just want to experience something that they grew up with. And it's not even that she found a new way to hate things. It's just like it was a double-sided thing because some people were taking it too far, and it's like, you know, it's not fair to the people that aren't doing anything bad that are getting judged for this stuff. Maybe I should space that out a little bit. Like, I completely understand why some people had the stance that they had on it, but at the exact same time, I also felt it was like weird at the time that, you know, somebody completely innocent could be getting judged for just because they liked Harry Potter growing up, essentially. Alright, so what I'll need to do now is got that on. Take that off of there, put that there. Now that I got the store set up the way that I want to have it set up, slightly-ish. Now customers got to come over here towards me when they want to get something, and I can whack the heck out of them. So if they try any funny business, they can get slapped up. Like, I remember I read, because I actually had a friend back in elementary school. Maybe I'll bring up a picture of it after we run through the demo. He looked just like how Harry Potter would look when we were kids. Granted, he doesn't look anything like that now. He's like a model now in Japan. But, like back when we were kids, yeah, he absolutely looked like he could have been Harry Potter. He had the little bowl cut, he had the glasses. I think he had like a couple of freckles and stuff. So what I'll end up buying is in like 2 more boxes of the Harry Potter game. And you're about to steal some. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, you look like you're about to steal some the way that you were taking so long. But yeah, I think I'll buy another case of the Harry Potter game, or 2 cases of the Harry Potter game. Gotta save my money because I also want to be able to buy what's coming next too. Because we also got to get the other game that's about to come out too, which complicates this a tad bit. I don't like how long she's taking. Oh, she bought the expensive game. She bought the first Sona. We actually sitting pretty good as far as money goes right now.
Hello.
Almost up 1,000. So we absolutely need another box of controllers. We need like 2 boxes of the Harry Potter game. I don't know what she thought this was. Like, when I noticed like a couple of games started appearing off the shelf, I'm like, oh yeah, she's about to try something funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and add that to the cart. Add that to the cart. We're gonna need another one of these to add to the cart. Because I think the calendar shows that this is a red game, so we're gonna have another shelf just for those games. And we're already looking at, yeah, we're gonna need to pull out a loan going into the next day. Even though I don't want to. Oh, I already know I can. It's just what we're about to start dealing with here. So we need that to be inside here. Ooh, perfect. I actually get to save money. I get to take that off now. So we don't need that on there anymore. We have everything on here that... Oh, and I forgot. Grandpa's going to give us money, too. Skip it down for a week. Bezos is still trying every single week to hunt me down and shut this place for good. And you see that bar at the top of the screen? That's your sales quota, which we're almost at double the amount. You have only one chance to sell enough to hit that market, or he'll turn this place into his new experiment, Head Shining Salon. Actually, not one chance. That was too dramatic. You get 3 chances to stay above the mark. Oh, and every stolen item or disappointed customer, that hurts your quota too. Today's a hot release day. Go all in. It'll either make you rich or bury you. Here's some cash to help. Oh, and kid, remember that you muttered something could have been I love you or I love food. Hard to tell. So yeah, Grandpa got us sitting right. All right, so now that we can expand a bit more. I don't know if I really want to expand, because it's not like I need to expand, technically. All right, so first things first, games. We technically don't need that just now. We only need enough to fill up the shelf. All right, so first things first. I'm gonna box this up. Drop that in there. We need another one of these shells because we got a hot release. A new release that's, I don't know what the rating is gonna be on this release. So this determines if it's going to sell or not. and stock this all the way back up. This has been selling like hotcakes, so we do need that up there. We should definitely have some extra controllers just in case. We got a full shelf of this. And we got some more of these in the back just in case. And we'll get some more retros when we go for the start for the next day. So I think we're ready to open. They coming in here with these awkward amounts that annoys the heck out of me.
Hi.
Y'all can't come in here with exact change. But you see why I built that side so that it goes straight to the back. Because now it's harder for them to steal. I'm doing the best that I can. Y'all better relax. I'm one person. Okay, so this game is selling like freaking crazy. Surprisingly, nobody tried to steal it. Spoke too soon. Literally was in the middle of saying, surprisingly, nobody tried to steal anything.
There.
Hello. Wow.
But I can handle it. Also, this game is eventually going to have co-op in it. So, in the Discord, I'll be kind of like chatting with the devs about different things and stuff. And that is something on their roadmap to eventually have co-op in this game. Don't ask me how I was able to catch them and pull this off, but you know, we does this. Ain't nobody stealing from us. We gonna have everything on the shelf. Gotta love my strat. Like I said, it's always gonna be harder for them to run out the shop because I'm going to see them doing it from the angle that I'm at and how I got this store set up. I'm always gonna catch them trying to steal because they gotta run past me to do it. Like I got everything right here. Y'all not getting past me. Is it on the Switch? No, it's not on the Switch. It's PC. Alright, so we're gonna need about 3 boxes of that. Furniture, I'm not too worried about it. I'll add that onto the thing. Well, I'll cheer you on. I mean, did you sell your Steam Deck? If I'm not mistaken, they did say it is playable on a Steam Deck. We can stick a lot more retros on there. So this must have a high rating because it was selling like crazy. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have that. It's a shame, Rexy. That thing is expensive and you forgetting that you have it. Alright, so we do need like 2 more cases of the Dragon Ball Z game. We should be good to go, so... Let's see what retros we get. Elder Trolls. Mabio part. Haven't seen that in a while. We got them extra boxes back there, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, so we're stocked up on all of our games. Let's look how we did for this day. Killed it. Nothing stolen, nothing missed. First week, we good. You buy gold now? What do you mean you buy gold? Shooter bonus. I don't think we have any shooters in here. Okay, Syndicate is a shooter. That's a party game, and this is a fighter. I'm not gonna worry about the cart. We just need to make the money back right now. And get some retros and stuff.
Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Waste money on gold jewelry now, and that's way more expensive than a Steam Deck. Like, how expensive are you talking? Because the Steam Deck is pretty expensive. That's like the price of like a PlayStation. He's taking a long time.
Hello.
There goes all my retros.
Hello.
2,000 usually? What in the world, Rexy? I guess if it makes you happy, go for it. I didn't run his pockets enough.
Wow.
There are 4 chains and 3 pendants and earrings that look like Mr. T. It's the fact that you acknowledge that you look like Mr. T. but you didn't mention rings. You said earrings.
Hi.
I gotta look at how much we need for the whatchamacallit, for the bills, because I might take a loan out after the bill comes in. Let's see, how much is the payment day? $120. We got more than enough for that. But we got a game that's coming out tomorrow. We got to see what the rating is on that. That'll determine how many of that we buy. All right, next day. So we are at day, what, 8 now? Going into day 9? Let's see what the rating is on this new game. It is a 56, which is not all that great. I'm just gonna even use the one reroll ticket. I'll just buy it, license for it, and we'll buy a box of it. It's not really a sought after game, therefore it's not as important. Everything else is kind of selling a bit like a more sought after thing. So yeah, we should be good with that. If it starts to sell a lot, then I'll just order another one. That's how we'll operate. Hey. Hey. See, he ain't even looking for that game. So I only bought one box of it. The controller's selling better than that.
Hello.
Which I probably need to buy another box of controllers. I'm trying to like wait until after the tax man comes by, so then I can pull out a loan after that and stock up on everything I need to stock up on. Because the tax is only going to be for $120. I'm watching you. Ain't nobody stealing from me.
Wow.
It's too fast for them. They can't do it. Alright, so what's with this? Let me take a look at the calendar again real quick. So we're looking good as far as all that stuff goes. Still have another shelf that we could put up somewhere. Let me see what we got coming out. Calendar. Payment day, so don't have to worry about that. Well, we should be good, yeah. I'm just gonna wait to make the... I'm about to absolutely 1000% outsmart this game real quick. Alright, only thing that I'm gonna do is go get some retros. There's Neku's favorite, World of Warcraft. Harry Potter, and then Pug B, Dark Bulls, Call Out, Fifth again. All right, so we got our retro games. Put Neku's favorite up there, World of Warcraft. I'm gonna save a little bit of money just for my for the taxman when he comes through, so I can pay that. And then we'll go grab a loan, max it out, and then we'll do the smart things.
Hi.
Because I really don't truly need the loan, but I'm going to make it work. Watch, just watch.
Hello.
I don't like how she kind of like quick stepped over there so fast like that. Come on, tax man, where you at? Also, Call Out is new. As far as like, you know, games showing up in the retro section. That, we never saw that on the previous demo. Same with DLC, which is supposed to be the Devil May Cry reference. This tax man finna piss me off. They be the ones that be trying to steal the most, to be just like having nothing in their pockets. Like, why are you so broke? There he is. Paid it, boom. We good to go. Call of Duty, Gears of Lore, and Bugborn. Alright, I'm good to go there. I just don't like leaving people inside my shop. There needs more hitting and more weapons. I'm quite sure they'll probably like have like different things to hit people with. Maybe like a broom. Anybody else coming? I don't think anybody else is coming. So this is what we're going to do. Oh, let me see. Let me take a look at the calendar real quick. So we did payment day. Product releases to like technically on the next day. So we'll end this day. So we got another day before deposits and new product releases. So we're kind of somewhat good on that front. Let's see what they got on the truck. Can't afford the rerolls, RPG bonus, not worried about that. Considering we have nothing but the 10 don't products, I should buy that. But let me take a look at my mods. We got room for 2 more mods. We can't even afford that one. All right, so we need more controllers. Good on that. And see, I knew this game wouldn't sell as much. That's the reason why I only bought 1 box of it. So in a sense, I saved money on that front. You know, let's go buy 1 more thing of retros. I'm making this... Nope, not even time for a loan because we don't need it right now. Morals combat. That's new. Because we still got another day before we need the loan. We're going to pull out the loan the same day that we'll be able to deposit money. Because we already paid the bill for the month. We're still in the green. The next product doesn't come out till tomorrow. So we could just go throughout this entire day as is because we still have an entire shelf full of just about everything. Operating in the green, baby. Bought a controller. Good thing I did buy some more controllers. Thank it. I just gave her $10 back extra. Meant to click the 10 and accidentally hit 20. You better be trying to buy that because you done grabbed my most expensive retro that I got up there right now. I may need to buy another copy of that crappy game.
Wow.
Because it's getting low. That's okay. Hit someone? No. Don't want to just beat up people for the sake of beating up people. That's how I'll lower my rating for the store. I feel like they should, like, also, like, the further along this goes, they should alter the way some people move. Like, do the fake out walking to the register and then just dart out the door real fast to make it seem believable for that they're stealing. I'm about to get that jackpot retro here soon. I know I am. And I like go to buy some more retro games. The one that's just gonna be like dummy expensive. So I just need a box of like each game, it seems.
Wow.
So we need a box of Syndicate, Harry Potter game, Dragon Ball Z game, crappy one down there. We made it up to $516. I don't think anybody else is coming down the street, so we should be good on that front. All right, so now we can go into the next day. So we got a new product, so hopefully it's on the truck. That's kind of the reason why I didn't like do anything extra on the truck. But we also can do a deposit. That's the reason why I was waiting for that. So let's see if we get lucky. And we did get lucky. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Take out a loan. This loan gets us the most back. Weekly cost, it goes up. Alright. So you see I just took out all the loans. Because I didn't need all that money. Get the license for it. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Order all that. Now we gaming for real. Absolutely should hate loans, but if you know how to work the loans, it's a little bit easier. All right, so we'll just throw this back here for now. Just need to restock up that game. All right, so now we got the keyboards up there. Restock up this game. Good there. I'll drop this over here for now. And then for the Harry Potter game. All right, we're good on that front. Drop that. Dark Bulls. Supermarket Humiliator. World of Warcraft. We're gonna fill up our retro section too. Unhearted. Call of Duty, DLC, Devil May Cry, and wait a minute. That is actually low-key hilarious. It's saying it's called DLC and the weapons are DLC. That's actually good. I just caught that. All right, and here comes our big rare one right here. Okay, maybe it wasn't a big rare one. All right, so now that we bought enough stuff with that, put that up there. I'll take these back, put all of our expensive ones back here, so that way it's harder for them to steal them. I'll catch them if they start moving funny. All right, we have a full stock of shelves and stuff. We're ready to open. I don't think I get it, but okay. So essentially what I did was I threw money into the bank as a deposit, like half of the money that I took out as a loan, and I threw it into the bank. Granted, the demo is not going to be long enough for it to really matter, but I'm going to be making all that money essentially back. That's for the deposit. I'm not going to be spending as much money because I already got everything I need. So essentially I'm going to be making more money than I'm losing. Kinda. Because I have more than enough money to take care of the things I need to have. And now it's just a process of like maintaining all that.
Hi.
If my math is correct on how I did that, I might be wrong still. But I think it works out the way I think it should work out. I can always go deposit more money and then just kind of work it as I need to see fit. She had a buttload of money on her. She just tried to steal from me. $200 something? We just made bank off of her trying to steal. To make sure nobody was running.
Hi.
Yep, we hit quota. We're currently over quota. So, based on how much money we have in the bank, so report. So we have an outstanding loan of $3,917. We have $1,502 in the bank deposited. Our bill that's going to be due is $210. So we basically, I got about almost half as much as that I have out as a loan in the bank is depositing right now. And the thing is that I can kind of always up that amount to, you know, work it how I need to work it. So let's see. I was gonna say, I think, no, we didn't sell one of those. No, we sold a couple of controllers. Oh, we didn't sell a single controller? Interesting, okay. I know we sold a couple of these, though. Alright, so that's stocked back up. Alright, so let's go to the next day. Let's see how this works. We still have a day before the big day when everything just starts going wild. Hit that light. We got a short shelf for the mega hard games. And we got a storage cabinet. We need the storage cabinet for sure. I'll take that and I'll buy that. So now with this, we can kind of like work this how we need to. So we got the controllers, we put that down there. Put games up here. Storage box. We'll just throw that there. Now we got it, kind of got this organized a little bit. We don't really need another case of that. We can get one for tomorrow. So the thing that I was referencing is, all right, so I'll kind of put this here. Because that's not really selling like that. So the money that I threw into the bank, it was $1,502 if I'm not mistaken. It's currently we almost have more than enough to pay back one of the balances. Cannot have more than one deposit active at a time. Cash out your active deposit, take out another one. Cashing out early, remove 20% of the total payout. So, you know, we'll be able to get back more than what we, it's going to pay out the way that I'm expecting it to pay out, basically. Because looking at the report, remember how we had, it was $1,502, now it's up to $1,603 or $30. It's steadily going up. So the amount that we have deposited, we can easily pay back what's due. That was the goal, basically. Even based on the income, it's gonna be shorter, but the deposit amount is more than that, and that's what I want. Let's go buy 2 more retro things. Alright, that's all we'll need for that for right now. If we get anything extra rare, we'll put it back here where, you know, where it's harder to reach, and let's open it up. It's like if we could actually open up the store a bit more, I would get like another register in here. And then have one person on the register and me on the other register, but I don't think the level allows us to get another register just yet. Almost didn't see them back there. I think they're trying to steal because they stood over there for a little bit too long. They didn't, surprisingly.
Wow. Hello.
Staying stocked up. I don't like how he was moving. I also love how like some of these characters look. Why'd you go little? Jeez. They actually look like other video game characters. Oh snap, you buying our expensive game. Is anybody else pulling up? All right, so I was gonna say, why are they walking like that? I thought they stole something. They were just moving. They were running. All right, so let's see what else. Got another. Ooh, got that extremely rare one for Neku. Redhead Redemption. Alright. Let's see if we can get another. Can we see furniture? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another shelf or anything. We can hire an employee for sure though. So what I'll do is one box of that, one box of that, a box of that. No one's bothering with that. Kind of somewhat still good on controllers because nobody's really buying those. All right. It's another busy day. Let's see if we get lucky with that being. Oh, we can get a. All right, so let's get that. Let's re-roll. Can expand the store. All right, so. Now we got a little bit of everything. I don't know how well this is going to sell. I'm hoping it's not a big seller because I'm about to order more of them if it is. Let's restock that back up. All right, we're about to get swamped. Something fiercely. But I think we're ready for it.
Hello.
My bad.
Wow.
Once they start getting impatient with me, I'm working as hard as I can by myself.
Hey.
Yo, that's all of them. Like, what the heck? Relax with that. Hold on. What you getting impatient for?
Hello.
Chill out with that. You not that far away from the register. No, somebody left. Because they mad that I didn't have one on the shelf. Like, literally, because somebody tried to steal it.
Wow. Hi.
Make me think they slick. Like, I don't see them. See, I does this. I do this, okay? Yeah, we didn't have everything always in stock, but that didn't matter. We could always restock back up. Let's see, so... we can get another box of that just to keep that full. Get a box of that to keep that full. Get a box of that to keep that full. Get 2 boxes of that. Alright, so... granted, the demo is over now. So we'll get a box of that. 2 boxes of that. A box of that. A box of that. 2 boxes of that. Alright, we'll lower one of these down. Order it. Boom. Just to show you that I does this. Let's keep that. Pull the box back up. Boom. Keep our shelves full. And you guys can't tell, you know, I like to stay a little organized, a little neat out here in these streets. All right. We just got an extra box of that just in case. Boom. Look at that. Beautifully organized. Games restocked. Everything's good to go. Boom. End of the day report. You know, we missed a couple of orders. That's okay. But we complete the demo. You know, that's the first time for on stream completing the demo. Unfortunately, you know, we can't continue anymore because the game was supposed to be out on early access, but unfortunately, Steam has not, you know, greenlit the game yet. But that is GameStonks. You guys can download that demo. We, as you can see, more employee roles, trade-ins, more skins, wall, upgradable bank, NPC behavior, diversity, weapons. So that means that we will be able to hit them back with different things. NPC loot, dialogues with NPCs, so we'll be able to talk to the NPCs. I also checked in the Discord, as I mentioned before, even though it's not in the roadmap, but they do plan on adding multiplayer to this at some point in time too. So here's the store page. As you can see, it said on the 30th that it was supposed to be out for the thing, but as you can tell, they kind of, you know, discussed that they can't do the thing with it yet. And we have an important update regarding early access, which was originally planned for today. Unfortunately, the game will not be going live as expected due to delays in the Steam reviews and approval process. While we submitted everything on the 11th, well ahead of the recommended 3 to 5 business days, Steam has informed us that the review is taking longer than usual. Situation is completely out of our hands, as we are just as eager as you are to get the game into your hands. We've done everything on our end. Now we're simply waiting for Steam's final approval to move forward. So we won't be announcing a new release date until the game has successfully passed the approval process. We'll update you the moment we have confirmation. So it was the July 30th, but you know, we can't do anything about it. So it is what it is. We did everything that we could as I can in the demo, and you know, full game still not out yet. I don't know why, like, it says the game is not available. I've added it to my wish list. It's already in my library. It's like as soon as they say it's available, I'll be able to play it. It's just, it's not. Steam hasn't greenlit it yet. So it is what it is there. But we can play. Don't look at that yet because it's not out yet for me to stream it. But that is on the 8th. That's when I'll be able to play that. We will be doing some more Terminull Brigade because I got stuff I need to do in that. Check this is set up properly. All right, let's get it. Which I can actually sit back and relax now that I'm playing this. So yeah, why the update happened and all that good stuff. They did announce that the game is I think I gotta do the controller thing again, which I really do wish that it would stop trying to like identify my mouse as a controller. That's really annoying for me. Got a login bonus. And we got all of our stuff back for her. And I get a ticket for logging in again. I gotta go do Wasteland on difficulty 6. Alright, I can go do that now. Before we do that though, let's remove everything. Make myself as OP as I possibly can. Let's see, ultimate skill damage, skill crit rate, weapon damage. So let me see something with that. Oh, that doesn't reach. There. I think this is probably be my best one, would be this one to go right there. So let's rework all this. Reworking. Alright, we got one of each color except for... We gotta get yellow in here somehow. Weapon damage. Crit rate. Ultimate skill damage. I need more skill damage. Alright, that should work out. Let's do this solo.
None shall survive my blade.
Also, I don't know if you guys were paying attention to the fact that sides of coins boosting via the roulette and granting random damage boost. Let's get this one. Just gotta hope that I can get energy and other stuff later. But wrestling was actually like I enjoyed the first night, especially with how it ended. With it was something that me and Comic were talking about earlier in the week. Or when Seth got injured, we were like, what if he just actually faked his injury just to come back and like cash in then? He cashed in tonight. He might have, we're not sure if he actually did get injured. If it was real and they just played into it. But he definitely faked the injury and cashed in and got the belt, which it was good. I enjoyed that. Let's start moving. Yeah, Arbiter security. Let's get this. Got that intel. Let's do it. Essentially, I'm just gonna be running through this very, very quickly. Let's go ahead and get that.
What spoils? Let the...
We're getting closer to dealing with this freaking tank thing.
Vanishing strike! A knife through water! Hit! I know. Shatter strike!
Sure I'm not missing any intel anywhere.
Vanishing strike! None shall stop me! What? Boy, time to the next area.
Give me all that money. Just give me my money. Alright, more music.
Perfect timing! You just...
After causing impact, increase propulsion damage. Alright, so let's get that. could upgrade that to 4. Let's go ahead and do it.
Spoils.
So then we can get rid of. Oh, no, we got 2. We get rid of the scope. That's what we can get rid of. All right, let's deal with the big platform boss.
Crush you to pieces with the force of thunder.
Yeah, whatever. You gotta actually be able to hit me first.
Reloading.
More of them showing up? What the heck? Yep. I'm gotten a little bit too strong. You just missed dismantle Apollo Junk. It's nothing to be too proud of. Wow, thanks, game. Way to sell me short there. Alright, if we get Ripple, cool. If not, we'll work with something else. Nova Strike, crit damage. Let's get this one, because more crit damage is always needed. I'll carry it. Don't need it. Let's move it.
I know, reloading. Coup de grace.
Alright, being at the mercy of the full version of this game is kind of like a little difficult. I ain't gonna lie. Because I don't know what I'm about to be dealing with each room. I just gotta hope that my damage output is good. Bow. Don't need the bow.
None shall stop. All enemies eliminated.
Alright. What are you? Backpack? Don't need the backpack. Arbiter of Thunder. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's do something with that. Scope. We could drop the scope, or we can drop this. Buy a scope.
What spoils?
Buy the health upgrade, and then keep moving. Yo, appreciate that fall. Falls are anonymous, but if you want to be acknowledged, you know, let me know. Say hi.
Any closer and I'll tear you apart.
Prove it.
Reloading.
Doesn't look like you're tearing me apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Hi. Coup de grace.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi.
Alright, let's see what else we about to get. on behind me that's causing all this fire?
Shadow strike. Hit.
Nothing. So that should finish up everything for me. Alright, no intel anywhere. It's a rare bow. Okay, what does it do? Increase weapon fire rate. What am I dropping for this?
What spoils?
It would make me pick up the wrong one.
What spoils?
It's another battle axe. I ain't gonna worry about it 'cause it's not a rare one, I don't think. Yeah, just a regular one. That may work in conjunction with what I need it to be. So can we get Frozen and Thunder to work together? So the Ice and Thunder to work together? Is that what they're hinting here?
Do you want a special challenge?
Yes, I do. Let's get it.
I see you made your decision.
Vanishing strike. I know, reloading.
I didn't see what my perk was for completing that.
Whirlwind! None shall stop me! Chill out. No rush. Death is where you belong. Shadow strike! Night through water! Whirlwind! Vanishing strike! All enemies eliminated.
Wow.
That easily.
I'm mad that I actually didn't finish that.
Trial next time.
Literally, if I would have hit that hit that enemy one more time, I would have been able to complete that trial. Alright, energy. Can I get the super? No, they're not giving me the supernova yet. No, I don't have this bow, so I can drop this bow.
Let the feast begin. What spoils?
Alright. Who we dealing with? The flamethrower dude? Nope, we're dealing with Max.
The show begins. Landmine surprise.
I know, reloading. Hi.
Don't look up. It's a surprise. Landmine surprise.
None shall stop me. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
That was a bit too intense.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hi.
Should be alright. Bow in the Heart. Let's see. Increases damage against enemies further than 15 meters away by 100%. Decreases damage taken from enemies. Ooh, that is definitely handy to have. So which of these bows are we getting rid of? Weapon damage. Get rid of that for this one.
What spoils? Huh.
Let's see. Do we see... Yep, we see Ripple. Ever seen such a crazy user? Good thing you defeated him. Still no... whatchamacallit from that, which is surprising. I don't know why y'all getting so close. Back up.
Let the feast begin. Hi. Ha. Kill.
That's why I love Ripple. What's going on, So? I need to get the reload one, but they're not giving me any of the other ones that I want, so I'm probably going to have to rework my game plan about which arbiter I use. Granted, probably the next one's probably going to be a good one for me to have.
Shadow strike. Patience. Whirlwind.
Up there.
Death is where you belong.
How did you not take any damage from that?
Reload. Coup de grace. Vanishing strike.
Oh, you doing too much, die. You are too.
To the next area.
Yeah, what's this? It's increased weapon fire rate. Let me see what I got. Do I have one of these that are crit damage, ultimate recharge? Yeah, we can get rid of you for the better version.
What spoils?
Arbiter of music.
Acidio, the ever noble guardian. Even if we failed to...
Yep, we got a fusion here. Increases the damage from the Arbiter of Music perk by 200%. So that's the fusion one.
Let the feast begin. Good.
Or maybe it's just a rare one, because I didn't see any benefit to that to anything else. But I knew one was getting ready to show up. Alright. How you doing though, So? What's the new?
Your head infects everything.
Now we gotta go find this special enemy.
I know. Reloading. Whirlwind.
Where's the special enemy at?
A knife through water.
We're running.
Vanishing strike. Shadows and blades. Hit.
Gotta go over that way. Alright, what perk are we upgrading?
Reloading. Coup de grace. Hit. None shall stop me. Eat well. This may be your last meal. All enemies eliminated.
I thank them for making that easy for me. All right, what we got here with the security one? Let's get that. The next time we see the Arbiter of Music in the shop, we'll get that one. Or next time we see Arbiter of Music, we'll get the reload one for that. Which we should see it after we beat this boss here. Which I run through this man mad fast. Like, he ain't been able to do a thing to me.
I'll cut you down for Jory!
Whirlwind!
I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
Vanish extract!
Someone like you thinks they can me gonna roast you to perfection. I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
Fight's over.
Jory will avenge me.
Arbiter of Thunder. You know what? This might work out. We'll get that for that. Because we got the ripple that'll be affecting that. Refund the money. Alright. This should be interesting now. Once we get music again, we'll get that for the reload, and hopefully we can get the other one with the surge.
A knife through water. Let the feast begin.
It's everything there. Slide on through. And I got this room here. Surprised one of them actually survived that. You Arbiter of Energy. Hopefully you have the surge in there, or not the surge, the other one. It doesn't look like it. Figure this out once you get up here.
Time to go.
Use that refresh. Dang it, they don't have it in here. We'll just get that. I was really hoping that it would have been in here, but it's okay. Let's go finish this up. Trying to hit rank 3 gold. Hit gold and ranked. Was in a match with Dimwits. I'm not sure who that is. Playing rivals.
It's my turn.
Reloading. Coup de grace.
Didn't even get through a real full phase.
Here. Time to swap cars and keep the fun going. All right, kids. Let's show
All right.
what real speed looks like.
This boss annoyed. Yeah, initially I hated this boss, but now that I'm further into like my builds and stuff, it's not nearly as bad.
That shall stop me. Eat well. This may be your last.
Now, person, the people you was playing with are. Oh, you said the people you're playing with dim with. Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody I would like. That was like on Twitch or whatever. But yeah, that makes sense because that's kind of like where I kind of got stuck at, was like in the gold area, and why I kind of stopped playing rivals. I'm just like, it's annoying trying to like figure out what people are like trying to do. Like some people weren't playing their whatever character they were playing with right, or just choose the wrong character for the thing that we were the level that we were on. My phone just fell. But this game is going good. Like, I'm understanding it a bit better and doing things differently and stuff. See, I didn't hit let's see. Season exclusive mode, Chain of this. Ooh, so we're about to get that soon. Man, we gotta do other things first to get there, but we're getting closer to it. All right, so now that we completed Wasteland on that difficulty, move on from there. Events. Which one did I complete? Potential. So we need to get... two times, okay. So we gotta do that soon. Gotta do the subway thingy. I think I've gone across this multiple times. Oh, so we got back here again. Which should be another 2 cycles. So we're probably right here. Do it again. Which means we got down here to the desert. Oh no, we got across again. Okay. So we're probably right here again. Oh, we got down here. Wow. All right, we see it. We need another ticket. I really want to do more pulls on this so I can get this skin. But it's going to take a little while for us to get there. We got this. Only thing left. We need something like a PvE shooter because nobody wanted to fulfill that of the players having actual fun instead of worrying about winning and losing. That's why. That's literally the reason why I really like this game so much. Is because of the fact that it's like it's not centered around like it's got that hero shooter aspect to it. It's got the roguelike, which kind of like that's an easy thing to draw me in. Is like anything that's roguelike now. because it's just the randomness of it. It's not like I'm doing the same thing and I just know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's like I have to have some type of uncertainty and I gotta like adapt to it. And then it added the co-op aspect to it. So like that's the reason why I took a huge liking to this game, basically. Let's see. Alright, so we did that. Stupid tag in the back of my shirt keeps poking me in the back of my neck. If you fuck up, that's on you. Yep. And the game seems pretty straightforward and easy right now too. Alright, I definitely needed that because that's going to help out in the next bit of stuff that I'm about to do. So now let's get back to this because I still have not done this yet.
Ready to try out my blade?
I'm just hoping that I don't have to deal with the dragon because last time I was doing this, I got to the robotic dragon. The thing had like 500 health or 800 health bars. They had like raids where you play with 6 to 8 players. That would be fun, 100%. Let's get QBs. Like just like having like it gives that true like Final Fantasy raid boss experience type vibe.
I know, reloading. Hi.
Because I know when I fought the first tank bot that with the cranes and stuff, when I first fought that, I was like, yo, this is like legit like a Final Fantasy raid boss. Just from like everything that they had on the screen. And then the spots where you could step at and couldn't step at. I need to stop messing up on this mode so I can get these other difficulties unlocked too. Because this is where I keep messing up at. The reason why I haven't gotten the rest of the other stuff unlocked. Granted, I'm also making it harder for myself too, but I'll figure it out. Who doesn't like a good challenge in their video games nowadays?
Reloading.
Just a few more left. I gotta make sure that none of them fell off and died that way too, because that was what was screwing me over on this map earlier, was that some of the like mini boss guys would fall off and I didn't see their relics that they dropped. Arbiter of Wealth. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda hate getting Arbiter of Wealth sometimes. The more coins you possess, the higher damage you do. I don't want any of those perks. Fine, I'll get this one. Like, wealth is interesting, but I don't like having the ones based on the coins that you have. Like the current that you currently own. I prefer that it's the ones that that I own. Because there are perks that do it based on that I did, like, that you did have or that you spent. So this one, it's kind of like, it's a complicated one, but you know, with this game mode, it kind of works out well because it's saying for every 100 coins, and I'm not gonna be spending that much money in this game mode, so it actually kind of works out in my favor.
Reloading.
I can see why they recommended that I get
Death is where you
to use the Colonel in this one because he has the shield perk. Okay, so those things are actually helping me out quite a bit. Having them constantly showing up like that. This might actually be a good run, and then I won't really run into any issues.
What spoils?
So we got 2 Divine Blades, Arbiter Music. Okay, I love Arbiter Music. Because if I can get, let's see. Let's get the evasion, but I also want security is an interesting choice here. Let's get that because we'll probably get another security one. Let's see what we got in the shop. Focus. Let's get this one because now that actually works out with what I wanted to do. We have drone and SMG.
Let the feast
let's
begin.
Get this.
What spoils?
Upgrade. QB for helping. Get more health. Refresh. That up. More health. Alright, and then we can move on. Alright, we should be able to run through this relatively quick.
You're all in my way.
See, it's got like, QB is pretty OD right now. I'm just gonna be melting his health.
Shadow strike. Reloading.
Pay the price.
Yeah, that belly mine, buddy.
Hit. Don't stop me.
So I don't even want to destroy it. I don't want to break. Yeah, it broke it. I was hoping the QB wouldn't do it on its own. That actually hit me. All right, that work on the back.
Pay the price. Pay the price.
Hey, it's helping. Good dunzos.
Eat well.
I won't accept this.
Amplifier and a battery set. Interesting. Okay. I can work with that. Let me get Ripple. Ripple is not in here. Is this the one with the phantoms? It is. Okay. Ultimate can permanently increase the number of phantoms by 1. Phantoms gain also assist in attacks and deal ultimate damage. Okay, I like that's if I don't get Ripple, I love that one. Alright. Increase my damage. More health. Alright, let's do this. I think I have to run through this in 26 minutes too for me to unlock the next difficulty. Which again isn't hard. I just gotta get the right things for us to work out.
I know, reloading. the feast begin.
That person, nope. Now they're starting to have a little bit more health.
This is where you belong.
Is that everything? Backpack? Nah, don't need that. Alright, so let's see what we got to work with here. More wealth. Let's see. You own. Don't have any of those. You own. Increases all damage for up to 60. Alright, let's get that. We're gonna get another one. Reduces item shops. For every 1,000 coins you spend, increases damage up to 6. Okay, that's the one that I was looking for. So that should have boosted my damage quite a bit. Get the QB increase one.
Reloading.
I can definitely count on the QB to take care of some of these other enemies for me.
Hi. Let the feast begin.
Alright, let me go up there. Zero in on all of them.
Hi. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Oh, they ran out of it.
Whirlwind.
Just left.
Shadows and blades. Time for the next area.
Alright, so we got Arbiter Music. Get him with this. Increases all perks up 1 to 3. Okay, I want that.
Good.
Arbiter of Games. I wanted another QB. Alright, so now these are all up pretty high. That is a huge, like, jump. Alright, so we got the shop, which means that we got a chance to get some good damage out of this stuff here. Get some more health. Get that up to 5.
Let
More
the
health.
feast
'Cause
begin.
I feel like we're gonna end up fighting the dragon. Alright. We'll go from here. Yep, knew it. And this is about to suck. I haven't tried him out. My friend likes him though. Because I knew he wanted to play as him, so since he wasn't in the beta and I knew I was gonna play as Blade, I didn't never tried him out. But my friend said that like he had a pretty decent build. It just, again, that getting the right stuff for it to work out. With him, that's what it's like. I think because he seems like he's kind of like in the same vein that Blade is in, very skill heavy. Like if you don't have the right stuff with the to make the skills stronger, it's gonna be kind of hard to use them. I get hit with? Colonel and Aurora just melt. Yes. I know somebody was complaining. It was like Aurora is like weak, and I'm like, nah. If you get the right things with her, she can become busted easily. And then she could avoid damage just by flying in the air too. That. Wish I would have got the good chunk of health bars, but not nearly enough. For those. I'm gonna get that other weak point. I think this build that I got going is working well for this fight right now, but it's going to suck when it gets to the other portion of the fight. So I got to deal with those things that's going to be healing it. I was gonna say, let me stop destroying the weak points. All right, take this part of the fight right here. These guys. If I did not have these QBs, this part would be annoying to do. Because it's like the last time I did this part, he had up to like 800 health bars. Because they was healing him for so much.
Let the feast begin. Reloading. Shadow strike. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Let's see where these other weak points are. I know there's one more. Okay, is this the one in the mouth that I'm aiming for now? There's so much going on the screen right now. Jeez. Had to resuscitate.
I know, reloading.
Cannot see when the screen does that. If I can get that weak point right there, I should be good to go. And then it got the freaking pools of damage stuff that's right here too.
Vanishing strike.
See where I'm at. Alright, is that weak point destroyed? It is not. Oh my gosh! Yeah. Like, that is the only issue with that, is just literally she's not tanky enough.
Do better.
Like, I can do that, it's just getting the right things, and then yeah, I gotta just start investing more into that health bar section and having the revives. Alright. Let's see. I got the proficiency up. What is that one? On each activation? Okay, that's... I definitely would want that potential to show up. Struggle because they're like mid in terms of clearing bosses because they have so much. Yeah, like it's because I'm wanting to do different, like I want certain things for the builds, and if I don't get it, then it's just kind of like, well, I gotta adapt with what I got. I'm definitely going to need to invest in this a lot more right here. Alright, so I know I can easily pull it off, but it's just a matter of getting there. Alright, so we got that. Gotta get this to get that. Almost there. All right, this time I'm feeling confident.
None shall survive a month.
If I can get security, desire, or thunder, and critical, I should be pretty good. Let's start with QBs. I want the critical damage because that would help out a ton.
Reloading.
But desire with thunder is also very nice as well.
Hi.
If I get wealth again, I'm probably not going to try to spend as much money. Everything. YouTube chat isn't the chat for whatever reason stops scrolling and I don't see it. Like it'll start moving and then it'll hit to a point and then it won't scroll, so I didn't even see it. I just now noticed it. See, the more coins you possess, the higher the damage dealt. When defeating humans, there's a chance to obtain extra coins or a treasure cat. You own. Let's get this one because the treasure cat shows up. What's going on, Mace? Let's get the QB. More coins you possess increases for every 1,000 coins you spend. For every 100 coins you own additionally in action. Okay, so let's get this one. It's popping in, so you got a different background, but you remember you said you'd be moving after your mom's wedding? Yeah, got everything situated and whatnot. Well, technically not fully situated, which that reminds me. There was a company that reached out to me about some clothing stuff, but they also had like little mural things on their website. So I want to see if I can get the mural stuff as well, because I would love to put that in the background. I need to go back to that email and double check with them on that. That completely slipped my mind.
Well, this may be your last meal.
I'm still waiting on my cousin to reach back out to me too
Shadow strike.
about he's supposed to be moving in with me, but I haven't heard from him. I know he said his lease should be up in I think it's August 4th, I think. So I don't know if he's got a different gap. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna text him tomorrow and see what he says. So I am kind of wondering about that. I was gonna say I had a feeling one of them might have fallen off.
What's spoiled?
Ooh, I got fortune, so that means that's crit damage. Let's get weapon crit damage first. And I got thunder. Let's go with, let's see, every 15 seconds buff zone lasting for 10 while inside, increase does not stack. And let's go with the chain lightning and the evasion first, because again, that's just going to show up later. All right, this may work out. I hope all is well though. Oh, more crit damage. Weapon crit rate, let's get that. All crit rate. What does that have? Divine Blade,
Let the feast begin.
Lucky Cat, Timer, 2 shields, so let's get the blade.
What spoils?
And let's upgrade. The roulette, and that's where we'll call it at with that. Alright.
You're all in my way. Let me
Drill that stomach.
Loading.
Trying to do that dash right under it.
Whirlwind.
pay the price.
Hi.
Am I in that field? I am in the field.
Shadow strike. Ha. Shield.
Alright, so now we're back into this phase, which works. Then we can break the stomach, then get that chest part.
No one can understand my hatred.
I know, reloading. Whirlwind! Death is where you belong.
Wait, what the heck? Why am I waiting for Why is it doing that? Did the game go down?
Won't accept this.
I think the game went down, because why is it telling me this? Weird. I keep trying to get it to start and it's not doing anything. Okay. Wow. It just kicked me out of the, like, wow. I had a good build going and they were just like, yeah, sorry. Ah, that actually kind of hurts my feelings a little bit.
Ready to try out my blade?
Ah, that actually sucks. Well, it like just it just kicked me out in the middle of it. And it's doing it again. Okay, now I'm back in. Okay, this hasn't popped back up. That was so, But at least I got Desire this go. If I can get Thunder with Desire, I can do something pretty interesting with that. What the? Why does it keep doing that? Go down there and just deal with all of them all at once. I love like the skill set with the Desire. Might be my favorite one.
I know, reloading. Hi.
Desire, Thunder, and Samuel might be my favorite. Ooh, and I got Thunder right there too. Don't let me get crit damage on top of this too.
Let the feast begin.
Alright, we got music. Let's see. I'll take the sound wave. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Hi. Reloading. Vanishing strike.
Pure AoEs.
Patience. Whirlwind. Shadows and blades. Ha! Shadow strike. Hi. What spoils?
Nope, they're dead. Nope, we might be able to get a QB with this. For Desire. I want that. Each burn spreads 4 stacks of burn. So just burning everything next to each other, yes. I might be able to make my broken build now. See, we got shield going.
What spoils?
Got dart, SMG, drone. Let's refresh since we don't have to worry about. Let's get this. Refresh again. We got a dart again. Alright, now will be the last time I refresh. At least for now. Alright, let's see how well this works. Hopefully it does not try to screw me again.
You're all in my way. Let me pay the price.
Vanishing strike. I know, reloading.
He is just getting stacked on top of stacks on top of stacks.
Vanishing strike.
I don't even see how that even hit me, but okay.
No one can understand my hate.
Whirlwind. Reloading.
Pay the price.
Vanishing strike. A knife through water.
Pay the price.
Be like right there on the edge of it, it still connects with me. A little annoying.
Vanishing strike. None shall stop me. Let the feast begin. Death is where you belong.
I don't even know if that even connected because it's spinning.
Whirlwind. I know, reloading. Patience.
I won't accept this.
Alright, so we got the bow and a timer. What potential are we finna get? Don't like none of those. Ooh, okay. I actually like that. Like, I'm glad that that showed up. That's the new Ripple one. Shield will put us at 2 of those or 3 of those. We can get rid of that for the shield. And all right, let's see what we get first. Let me buy the shield. Actually, wouldn't help because I'm broke. We get the health in and we keep it moving.
Reloading. Shadow strike. Let the feast begin. Hi. Here. Here. Hi. Whirlwind. Shadow strike. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
They are determined to get me.
Shadows and blades. Vanishing strike.
Alright, so we got a dart and a scope in this one, so... Also, does that QB look like a... Kind of reminds me of a cow looking at it, but it's actually just a face. It's just the color scheme on it.
What spoils?
Got another dart that we could use. Arbiter of Desire. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. From afar, I could still feel that fellow's cries of despair. Let's see. Increase the burn stack. If there are 2 more Arbiters. Okay. Let's get that one. Because we want damage reduction, yes. Alright, so now we can push enemies back. Let's get that. what do we have that we don't need as far as relics go? So we haven't done anything with that yet. So if we get another. So if we just happen to see a scope, we'll rock out with that. Until then, let's get that.
Let the feast begin. I know, reloading. Hi! Whirlwind! Coup de grace! Shadow strike! None shall stop me!
Yo, just the amount of destruction and carnage in one spot.
Whirlwind! Vanishing strike! Coup de grace! Shadow strike! Chill out. No rush.
All batteries.
Reloading. All enemies eliminated. Hi!
Alright, so we got another. Kiwis can trigger thunder strikes. Yes. I want that, but yes.
Good.
Let's get that. QB stronger. Alright. Alright. Got a fair bit of money to work with too. Hold on. Deals damage 4 more times, increases its damage for 60. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so that has a scope on it. So it increases max health, damage to weak part, max shield. Get rid of that. Get that.
What spoils?
Only reason why I did that is because we have a bonus with that, so yes. Alright. Refresh. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything else. So let's boost this up to 3. That. Refresh. Magazine capacity by 20. You do. We got weak part damage. That's fine. Technically, I could have dropped that and replaced that with that. Hold on. Let me change that. Because it doesn't make sense to get rid of. And I could collect that and still do the same thing. Oh. Got it. Nice. All right. Well, I feel like we may be ready. Just gotta hope this goes well.
I know, reloading. This is where you belong.
Trying to go for the more difficult to hit ones first.
Reloading.
I could have avoided that. Just gonna get that up first.
Not just stop me. Vanishing strike.
Alright, so we should be breaking that soon. Don't want to focus on that anymore.
Let the feast begin.
Yeah, we cooking. We cooking right now.
A knife through one. Yeah.
Alright, here goes this annoying part. Nope, stop that healing. Like, it's dead and it's still healing. That's kind of cheap.
I know, reloading.
Alright. That mouth part.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
If I can just destroy enough of these weak points.
Whirlwind. Reloading.
Alright, that one.
A knife through one. Shadow strike.
Like, frying up a bunch of its health, but because the way that the floor beat 90% of the time, it's so easy just to get caught up in like something on the ground. You can't see it. So you're just gonna hit that and not take any damage. Okay.
Blades. Vanishing strike.
Yeah, we got it this time though. Still got a ton of health. He's down to his last 10 health bars. It's over.
This is where you belong.
Let's go. That should be the next difficulty unlocked. Hopefully these are some good modules. Yep. Might have to start taking a look at some of these, see how much better they are. Got difficulty 7 unlocked. Alright. Like I said, going to need that. I'll dump the rest of the points into that. This is almost there. That's done. Oh, did that? Oh, it did level up. Nice. We're close to getting this. And that should be another. Let's see. Hold on. I want to get up there where everybody else is at as far as that goes. So we cleared that. The skin. It's for Aurora, okay. So we get to 5, we get that, get a skin for that. Fox mask. Okay. Now, how do we get the next difficulty unlocked? To get to 8, corrective floor 10. All right. Let's do it then.
None shall survive my.
Let's see how well this goes. I don't know how well this is about to go. Let's see. Still no news on GameStonks yet, unfortunately. Wow, I just like peeped the Discord. I don't know if J-Rock is still here, but there's somebody named J-Rod, the god, which is kind of funny. I'm hoping that they find out what's going on with that. All right, so what are we gonna do here? We can go with security, or let's go with fortune. Let's start things off. Oh, I already even wasted a fair bit of time.
I know, reloading. Whirlwind!
All these Borderland goofies. I'd imagine that they're not gonna have me fight Max, but they're probably gonna have me fight the little train thing last, or the truck thing. That's probably gonna be one of the enemies I end up fighting, and then
Shadow strike.
Probably have me fight. Obviously the car dude's probably gonna be last here too. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Stop me. Reloading.
So we got thunder. More thunder.
Hi. I know.
Looked away for a split second and went completely in the wrong direction.
Shadow strike.
Get rid of him. What the?
Whirlwind. A knife through water. None shall stop me.
Yo, the way he was just moving right there was a little weird. Considering like he just flew towards me like 3 times in a row. Stop this guy.
Reloading. Time for the next area.
Alright, got security now. So let me get that. And well, surprisingly wealth. Okay. Coins you possess, you own. You for every 100 coins owned. So that's
Time to go.
cancel that. Let's refresh. For every 1,000 you spend, that's more my element. So I'm about to spend a fair bit. So we got battery, battle axe, timer, heart.
What spoils? What spoils?
We got 2 batteries. Let's refresh one more time. Got another heart. Which means I can drop both of these. Let's rock out with what I got. Alright. Fortress interior boss. So it actually is him. I didn't think we would get him. So we dealing with Jury last then for Sure.
You down for Jory!
I know.
I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you. Someone like you thinks they can meet Jory?
Shadow strike.
I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
Eat well. This may be your last
Gonna
meal.
roast you to perfection.
Surprised that actually didn't kill the last one.
Chill out. No rush.
Gonna roast you to perfection. I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you. I'll slice you in half. Someone like you thinks they can meet Jory?
Reloading.
I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
You done said that like 4 times, dog.
Gonna roast you to perfection. Slaughter! Slaughter! Slaughter!
Shadows and blades.
Yeah, ask Jerry for forgiveness now.
Jory, who will avenge me?
Boots and the amulet. Let's see what potential we get. Enhance. Convert their to base weapon down to. Let's refresh. This would be a good one to have. We got the shop. Got a broken heart.
What spoils?
Did not mean to do that, but oh well. Let's get more health out of it. Alright, let's do this. Because I spent a fair bit of money already, so that means it's a bit. Can what be? Oh, I just noticed that a long time ago. Can it be done? I'm not sure what that is, what that was in regards to, but I'm assuming that was the previous fight.
I know. Reloading.
I just get hit by. Over there? Oh, there are enemies over here. Okay. Right, let's get in there. Do this.
This is where you belong. Hi. Whirlwind.
I missed that by a long mile.
Shadows and blades. Vanishing strike. Hi.
Got boots. Nope.
Hi. Reloading. Hi.
That should be okay. It's one more. I didn't see way over there. All right. We have Arbiter of Thunder. What do we got? Weak enemies are nothing to brag. Hope you're not feeling too proud of yourself. Jeez, thanks, game. Range. If you take damage. Okay. That should help out quite a bit. Critical of all crits. Yes. If they start hitting me, they're gonna do damage to themselves. Exactly what we want.
Feast begin. Hit. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Alright, so that should give me more phantoms to do damage with.
Shadow strike. Shadows and blades. I know. Reloading. Vanishing strike.
Yo, he's not trying to die.
Whirlwind.
Game shield. Okay, those are what I prefer to use. And more boots. Okay. Goodbye.
All enemies eliminated.
All right. So what do we have? I think we have one of everything that we need another battery. That's what we need. If we can get another battery, that would be good. If enemies hit by lightning damage, since nearby dealing. That's more damage.
Let the feast.
But if we can get the other one, that would be great. We got, yep, exactly what we needed.
What spoils?
So I think we have 4 batteries, 4 hearts. Should be ready to go from here. Ah, I should have known it was gonna be this annoying car. All right, let's do it. How much health do you have in total? You have a lot, but it looks doable.
That shall stop me. Strike.
I almost hit my top speed!
Whirlwind.
Yo, can you stop?
Death is where you belong. Hi. A knife through water.
Oh my gosh, these freaking rockets are annoying.
Stake. I know, reloading. Shadows and blades. Vanishing strike.
can't destroy him either.
A knife through water.
I'll crush you to pieces.
Kill. Coup de grace.
Where's the mechanic?
Hit.
Alright, that phase
Let
is
the
over.
feast begin.
Half time's here. Time to swap cars and keep the fun going.
Reloading.
This is not Twisted Metal, sir.
Hit. Ha! Hit.
Alright, let's see. Doesn't have nearly as much health, but it's still just as annoying.
I almost hit my top speed.
None shall stop me. Here.
I almost hit my top speed.
Whirlwind. I know. Reloading. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
And he runs away from me because he's... Oh my... I hate that. That was a waste.
All right, kids. Let's show these amateurs what real speed looks like.
Thankfully, I saved that for that part. Fair bit of damage taken off already. Bruh.
Vanishing strike.
I almost hit my top speed.
Hit. Coup de grace. Chill out. No rush. Reloading. Shadow strike.
I almost hit my top speed.
A knife through water.
Once I get my ult, pretty much can guarantee that he's dead.
Hi.
I almost hit my top speed.
Coup de grace. Vanishing strike. Let the death is where you belong.
Or not. He's got another set of health bars out of nowhere. Okay, cool.
Almost hit my top speed.
Whirlwind. I know. Reloading.
That was a beautiful finish. That is an annoying boss. Alright. So he's able to knock that out. What did I get? I was just saying, oh,
Break a
I
leg.
think I got a new
break
skin
a
for her.
record.
It's a weapon skin. don't think I have any of her newer skins yet. Since we did that, should be able to go equip some of these new ones too. Some of these more decked out badges. Ability modules, we got that maxed out. That's gonna come in handy. About with this, all this stuff. What is this used for? Refractors, and data modules, unlock new attributes. So we're a new weapon skin for him.
Good game.
If you're scared, stay out of the way.
I want this skin too. That's for Aurora. Do we have enough to do that? Alright, so I think this is where we use this at. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Alright, so we got a new skin for that. Kind of upset that they just did that, but cool. We get a gold one. Gold? No. Alright, so if we open one more time, we'll get an epic or higher guaranteed, which we don't have any more keys to get, unfortunately. Purchase it just because.
Aurora is here.
Got that. Wait, just got a different weapon color skin down here. And then Colonel had a new skin.
Not too shabby.
So close to getting it. I just need to figure out how to get another key. Or I could just buy it. Alright, let's see what we get. Didn't it just say that I would get a epic or higher. That's not epic or rare. Okay, I guess it's here. Man, then now they're just playing me. Because they could have easily given me like one of these here. It's like all this stuff I own. They could have like given me like that or something. Yeah, come on now, game. They're gonna give me stuff that I've already gotten. People must be talking about the leaderboard. Which I haven't taken a look at that yet. $10 million damage in 1 minute? Yeah, you're cheating. Ain't no way. Dude, this is probably the most legit one right here. How come I'm not on this leaderboard then? For Ring City. Yeah, I've done at least a 6 or higher, so. And I'm not on here? That's a little weird. Alright. We have I guess we got to get through this to get further in. I'll just disable a random skill until only 2 options for perks. Coin drops. Considering the fact that I'm playing by myself with this, I don't need a rescue duration. Jeez. Come on. Like, am I supposed to really believe this? Of course, I'm still not ranking. I'm just noticing the difficulty. That's the reason why I'm not ranking. I was looking at the proficiency level. It's their difficulty levels. These people are like at a 20, like stupid high. I think everybody's difficulty 10 at this point. I have a ways to go before I can get that high. So I had a clear corrective action. Cause yeah, I'm stuck at 7 right now. All right, I'll stop it here. and we'll kind of adjust accordingly from there. But appreciate everybody that pulled up, came to hang out, kick it, vibe with me. All right, let me get myself situated. If you are new, have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. I will link my socials here in a second. I shall be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. I need to wake up early enough to like go live tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get up early enough so I can do a stream in the morning, so I can knock out my PSO2 stuff and then probably jump back into this, and then go back into more of this, and then jump into later on at night, do some Mecha Break, since I kind of like play that at least once a week. Sometimes twice, it just kind of depends, but appreciate the follows from, was it Diet Puss and everybody that came through, hung out. There's the links to my socials. I'm trying to run up the YouTube, so I'm trying to get my watch time up, if anybody would be so kind. I have done the math. I had originally had a plan where I was going to put up a playlist and just tell people to watch the playlist, let it just run in the background. The new game plan is if I can get at least 7 people to watch at least 4 hours a day, like if I stream, to pull up the stream in the background. If I get 7 people to do that from here until the end of the year, which is 151 days, 150-ish days or whatever, we should be able to hit the 4,000 watch hours, thus granting monetization. That is the goal, so try to hit monetization by the end of the year. So that would be a great Christmas present, great gift to myself. So if anybody would be so kind as to pull up, go to the YouTube, obviously the same name here, Chris1, watch a 4-hour stream. And then, you know, if you somehow remember to do it again tomorrow, that would be great. Just, you ain't even got to sit there and watch it. Just let it run in the background. That would be just as good. Mute the tab, let it run in the background. That would be amazing. And yeah, that would help me hit the goal. Let me see who is currently live so that I can send y'all on over to somebody else. I may just send you guys on over to, let me see. Let's see, another person that is currently on the grind to hit YouTube partner, or not YouTube partner, to hit Twitch partner. There's a group of them that is currently doing it. I want to support, so we're gonna go say what's up to Joe after work. Had the privilege of meeting him at PAX East this year, so. And currently doing quite well. They currently have the viewership right now, but we want to ensure that. So there's the raid message. I'm about to go lay it down and get me a little bit of rest. Joe is currently doing a retro game. I think it's that I don't know if this is the vampire game that I saw him playing the other day. It might not be. It might have moved on to something else. But either way, there's the raid message. Go say what's up. Joe is dope. And I will see y'all hopefully in the morning with some PSO for the dailies, and then we'll jump into more of this to try to get through the rest of these corrective action things. So yeah.